did. You didn't need to tell me. Alright.
Oh, dude.
So, who do we hang out with? Gunkel, Mishima, or Chihaya?
I hate Chiaya's Confidants, so either Gunkel or Mishima. Again, we would have to. I mean,
We would have
is
to
there a way we can boost Gunkel's like social stuff without?
don't
I don't think
think so, because he's Knight, Confidant, and Adult. Like, that's a double
That's what I mean.
whammy
Like, I
of
feel
death.
like it's kind of screwed if we don't.
Yeah,
We'll have to do it eventually, I guess.
exactly.
And there's not like a better Knight Confidant other than like Akechi, is there?
No, those are the three that are available. And just to confirm, let's see. Yeah, Mishima's at 3. EY's at 5. Fortune Teller's at 3. Akechi's at 6, and that's where he'll be until he joins us. And then Sojiro, we literally just got the ability to talk to him more, so. But he's not available on Sunday night.
How can I help
Let's
you?
see.
Probably. I mean, technically Mishima gives like the best stuff
He
out of those
does,
three.
but that's amazing.
You know what? We could just kick you with Gunkel.
All right.
Surprised you're taking the train.
Yeah. I figured we weren't in a rush.
Huh.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Sometimes you gotta just take your time.
Wow, it's like that's like the theme of the game.
Mm-hmm.
The subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
How did we not notice it earlier?
I love you, Phantom Thieves.
I was like half paying attention to what they said. I love you, Dad. I love you, Daddy.
I love you, Dad.
Dad.
It's so funny just sometimes listening to these random out.
I love you, Phantom Thieves.
Great work, Phantom Thieves. I want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Gosh, maybe I'm a Phantom Thief.
Got to start thinking. Maybe I'm a Phantom Thief and I just don't know it yet.
That's what I was thinking, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Fucking Chumley.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yo,
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Chumley, you are in the middle of a lava pit. You don't get to try and act cool.
I mean, he's hot.
you should be
We
grateful.
barely had any treasure. Interesting. Thought I got more. Oh well.
Come again.
Alright, Gunkel.
What's up?
Wanna work? I'll hang out with ya. Neat. You know, in hindsight, I should have...
See ya.
No, I don't think I could have given him a gift because we didn't go anywhere.
Nope.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Yeah, I said big booty bitches.
What? Big booty.
Yeah, that's what you'll get if you keep doing well as a gymnast. They'll be all over you.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really
Well,
cut it
frankly,
in this
I don't
case.
give a
She
shit.
needs to attain first
Third place is
results
just
for
second
her
loser.
exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong
He's
here.
right, shit.
Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This
Too
is
late.
necessary to guarantee fairness
Bang.
across the entire student body.
Oh.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon.
You've
Please
not been
try for the
expelled
results
yet.
the school wants
You
to
have
see.
one more
Yeah.
chance.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh,
Do you think
that
I
wasn't
give a
at all my
shit?
intention. I just wanted to give her
I
a little
mean, that's not
encouragement.
my intention.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
You want to know something funny?
What?
Our school counselors set up. You want to know where they are? They are in a literal storage room where there's no like HVAC, and all that is there is like essentially a child-sized beanbag chair and like a very uncomfortable wooden chair and student desk. It's like, you sure this is the best place to have the counselor? It's like, man, we really care about you, so please come into the storage office.
We take mental health seriously here. Now please, step into my storage office.
And the reason I know that is because that's also where we store all the English stuff. Anyway.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Oh, I got one of those earlier this year.
Oh, it's...
For
Yoshizawa
good luck.
must have dropped it.
That's what I figure. Nothing
That's what I
escapes
figured.
you, Eagle Eyes.
Yeah, nothing gets past you, Bright Eyes.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
I didn't even touch my controller, what the fuck?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock
I'm
to her.
surprised.
I truly hope.
Why
that
is she so
Yoshizawa-san
depressed?
succeed. She needs to push herself.
When I
to
was
win third
15.
place and bring home some strong.
When I was
results.
15, I was the top of my gymnast class.
Vice Principal, I know I've
I
already
could do a
told you
somersault
this,
and
but
a
her approach here
handstand.
is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
You know, I never realized they just say that
Yeah, no,
at
it's...
this point.
Yeah, it's,
That's the wall here.
I missed that the first time I played through this, huh?
that they say sisters. Or that
Well,
they
that
say...
we lost one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Kasumi explained that she had a sister who died.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
just
not
never
like...
realized that they talked like that.
Yeah, no, it's just... like... hyper-exaggerated Persona 5 adults. Like, this is even hyper-exaggerated for Persona 5 adults.
Yeah. Yeah. This isn't a charity, it's public schooling.
We need to improve our school's standing. It's like, no.
Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense, it's so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger at Okumura Foods? They're criminals! That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
Yes. Yes, they are.
That said, Joestar-kun,
Oh.
you might consider how vast full countless galaxy is, but the universe, consider this. If we use this is 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter size against the universes. What are the melons?
What kind of question is this, Peach?
This is it. That's it.
I expected as much from you. It's to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. Teach, not for nothing, but what the fuck are these analogies?
Yeah, Teach, not for nothing, but how does this prepare us for, like, you know,
For life?
college?
You're lucky we're in Japan and our taxes are done for us by the government and we just need to pay it?
I'll do your taxes.
Oh, really? In other words, the suit was essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even with their own galaxy, the stars are separated by great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible. Stars, many. Distance, big.
Thank you. Where would we be without you?
Close but far, you could say the same of our hearts, blah blah blah. I really
Not always black and white.
I really hope that next game, all the classes questions aren't related to whatever the fuck you're doing, cause it gets to be a bit much way too early.
Yeah, it just gets very like, okay, we get it.
We get it.
That's a good way to put it. Just like, okay, we get it. They're doing X, Y, and Z, whatever it is.
Yeah. Again, that kind of ties into my criticism of the Phantom Thieves just feel like co-workers and not like actual friends because they only get together and always mention Phantom Thieves, even when it's one-on-one. It's like, just be friends, dudes.
Imagine
not everything has to relate to work.
So how those Phantom? How about that thievery? Like, damn it! It's always with this shit. We always have to talk about work.
Oh shit, she's a Vocaloid. Can we meet?
In front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, Sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Nah. Maybe she's depressed.
Maybe she's
Like the last time we
dead.
met her
I
there?
mean,
It's possible.
Dead tired.
Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
I forgot that this took place at this point. I thought it was
No
earlier in the game.
connection. They should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around
you
here.
know, speaking of parfaits, not really.
Lost. I don't recognize
Today,
any of these
I woke
places.
up and I was just like, I was just craving like the most like disgustingly decadent like pancakes you could ever think of.
So it went down to Denny's.
No, no. So I made pancakes, and in between them, I mixed vanilla Greek yogurt with cheesecake pudding mix, layered it in between, and I crushed up like 3 Oreo mint thins and just put it on top, and holy fuck. Dude. Now those were some delicious pancakes.
Oh yeah, well I had the souffle pancakes.
That's all I had until like 6 o'clock this evening.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I had the souffle pancakes and they were okay. They're good, but they taste a little bit eggy, so it's like it takes you out of it.
Yeah, I feel like they have to be that, you know,
Yes.
souffle.
And I had that, and I was like, nah, man. Having this at 10 in the morning, I am good on sugar for the day. Give me savory food. Which is good, because then we went to yakiniku for dinner.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
The Rhythmic Gymnastics World Championships. Can't you read the Times New Roman font?
No.
Can't you read the kanji?
No.
I can read bits and parts of
I
it.
think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Okay, but she
Is
did
that
it.
the student called Yoshizawa?
But she didn't say what the treasure was. She just said it's a not a lab, it's a stadium.
Yeah.
And they didn't say who, although I guess technically at this point, the who is floating in the air. Because
Yeah.
they explained it only showed up to them at the end once it had fully formed after you defeat the end game boss. And it's like, oh, I need a new host. It's like, oh, I'll be your host. It's like, okay. So I'll wave away the who, but the what.
Yeah.
This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
It's her palace.
No, I think it was Ted McDickface that was just here.
I think it was
Fuck,
Parfait.
yeah, look for Ted then.
Keyword was Parfait. The treasure.
Yeah. The treasure. At the end of the game, they're like, they just get a fucking yogurt parfait. Like,
It's like at the end
oh.
of fucking Avengers, they get shawarma.
Yeah, instead of shawarma, they're just eating parfait.
Oh, it's pretty
And
good.
it's like at the end, yeah, they're just eating. Ryuji goes, you know, this is good and all. Where'd you get the idea for this Joker?
Could she have the nav?
Could Kasumi have the nav?
Absolutely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her.
Oh, you don't know that. She has gymnast fury.
Gymnast furry?
I forgot we were in our casual trip.
Oh.
Like, hold on.
Let's go.
And I'm like, what the fuck is Morgana wearing more than usual? Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Since this is playing now. This is my favorite dungeon theme in this game. Like, I guess overworld? Dungeon overworld?
Like this here specifically.
Or like, just the theme in general. Because this plays even later on. Like when you're in it.
Oh shit, Morgana's on the team.
He has to be, unfortunately. Yeah.
We have completely neglected him.
Yeah, a little bit.
His defense is 22.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, I can
I'll
get
say
it to
surely.
86.
Okay, you know what? We can at least give him something so he doesn't just keel over.
Yeah, unfortunately. It'd be funny if we didn't though.
Well, yeah, but he could just be a pure white mage.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I use him for anyway. Cuz
Yeah.
when did I get him this? I must have found it in Haru's place.
You must have found it or like something like that, because there's no way you would have.
Oh yeah, I
gotten
wouldn't
it
buy.
otherwise.
I would never buy shit for him.
No.
But I did put him in from Fairly Odd Parents, Cupid's outfit.
Wow.
Deep cut. Alright, take the elevator. Just looking at the whatever the fuck it is on Joker's arm.
I don't know what that is. It looks like a Mega Man.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. Blaster. Yeah, we'll get
I don't
further.
think Yoshizawa is here. That is all. That door might be our only option. Let's check out the door. How? Oh, I guess we can't see that door, huh? I guess I was like, how can we see that door? Oh, I guess it's in front of us.
With our eyes, Bert.
Thanks, Ernie.
Why, fucking birds.
It's somewhere.
Here we are. Top floor.
Who's there?
Me.
It's a student called Yoshizawa.
Yoshizawa?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Stay on guard, though.
Whee!
Stay on guard, just fucking sliding around.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that?
Isn't it
Who's that?
We're in hell.
It's my fault. What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
I know you just got
We didn't
BTFO'd.
come to save you.
Are you hurt? I just saw you get BTFO'd.
Yeah, I saw you like get beat up. Like, yeah, you heard?
Senpai?
Yeah, you heard.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself.
It's ready to rumbling?
Laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices?
It is nice.
Yeah.
Routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't...
I understand how you feel, but frankly, I don't give a...
I couldn't give less of a shit.
Results for her exceptional status to be worth not only have you lost one, but the other
In the background, echoing dental plan.
Had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
Dental plan.
Telling me I'm not
Yoshinawa needs braces.
I don't know
Dental
better than
plan.
anyone.
Ryuji needs braces.
I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream. It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind
Yes.
you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Why do you get the magical girl transformation? Everyone else didn't.
That is true.
Like, this is straight up.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else just showed
I
up in their... you. This was... I mean, clearly that was the trailer for when the game was announced with her.
Yeah, I wish, you know... Because, like, seeing that makes me feel like that's what they wanted for everybody. But, like, they just didn't do it. Because that would, like, redo too much.
Right.
It was kind of disappointing. But, like, it doesn't really... I don't think, like, that animation specifically adds really anything.
Mm-hmm. Also, I want to specify that I believe it was also trailer bait in that because of her outfit, they're like, oh, is this going to be the female version of Joker? Because look at that and tell me that wasn't, like, something they were trying to bank on.
Oh yeah, like having Femc.
Yep. Like, that is clearly, like, oh, let's just take Joker, but girl, in terms of outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had, you know, Geppetto in his actual, you know, outfit and not, you know...
Oh, it's very similar.
Yes, you would see the exact same. It's like 90% there. Alright. Also, I never would have really considered Cinderella as a, you know, rebel. Maybe I don't know the original, you know, French tale as well.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Cinderella the one who had, like, the mean old stepsisters and mom and everything?
Yep.
Okay, I mean, can kinda see
Like,
it.
I kind of, but at the same time, it's like, really?
A rebel, I guess, in that she broke what was, like, she went against what was, like, pretty much had the world out to get her with.
Yeah, it's just that compared to a lot of, like, everyone else's, hers stands out the most as, like, really?
Oh, it's definitely the most, like... Cause, like, obviously, like, Zoro. Like, yeah, you would think, like, Zoro...
Zoro, Goemon, Robin Hood...
Goemon, Captain Kidd...
Arsene...
yeah. Like, all of them are like, yeah...
Johanna.
Yeah, it's pretty on the nose, I should say. Yeah, Johanna. Yeah, Cinderella's the one that's not, like, super on the nose.
Yeah,
like,
I guess the only other one is...
If you think about it, it makes sense.
Yeah, Futaba's also doesn't make sense, but she gets kind of a pass as the nav.
Yeah, as the nav, because it doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
Persona! You're mine.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
No! I'm Joker, baby!
Oh, like, shooting off fireworks outside?
What?
Oh, keep going. I'm still listening. Oh.
Joker, right? Or Joestar, right? How'd you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
And your hair, and the fact that you said your name and responded to it.
By the way...
Well, why are we shooting off fireworks on April 12th?
I don't know.
It's not even a nice day today. Whatever.
Eh. Why are we dressed like this?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
Wait,
Looks like
Morgana,
Brother,
I said it's
I'll be honest with you, Morgana, it's confusing for me too.
It's a really long story. Of course it has to be confusing for... No, they expect you to choose Curious, eh? Because that does not fit. It's a long story. That response from him does not fit it.
Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
Holy shit, a talking cat!
About that.
Please.
Yeah, she's just gonna gloss over that?
Yeah, like...
Oh my god.
I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
4.3 billion years ago, the Earth was a molten mass.
Thank you.
In a hot, dense state.
A metaverse.
Okay, not that far back.
Palaces and personas.
Oh.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
I still don't believe it. You're punking me. Ashton Kutcher's gonna jump out any minute now.
You're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time.
Or what?
But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough.
Ah, so you're a cat. No, I'm human, meow.
Ah, it's a human meow.
Meow!
And I am not a cat.
Ladies,
I am Morgana.
he's the cat.
Yeah, he's
and
the
I
cat.
have the hiccups.
Have you tried just fucking not?
Being a cat or have hiccups or both?
Both.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. The answer's no.
Well,
Why don't you go eat
you
some
seem
peanut
to
butter?
know a lot more about this than I do.
I don't have any
Maybe I
peanut
should
butter.
Call you Morgana-senpai.
Fuck. I would say
I have cookie butter, which is not the same thing.
I would say honey, but you don't like honey, so you don't have that.
I do like honey.
Oh, you do?
I do.
You didn't like it for the longest time.
You are correct.
Yeah, try some honey, because that does work with, like, just something a bit thick to coat the throat, so that way it's like, what the fuck was that?
That was a phone.
Yeah, why? No, like, why? I don't have it on audio.
Evidently you do.
Oh. Well. There we go. That was weird. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I lost it.
What?
I lost it in the palace. Oh yeah, here's your charm. Yeah.
All this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your
He's like
usual
President
self this
Valentine. Like,
Did something happen?
Deja.
Well,
What?
I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course,
Woo!
I'm not happy about
Third
it.
place, third place.
Looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr.
Jesus.
Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
Okay, but Cole, on the other side, we need to consider maybe the principal has a point like Futaba's mom did.
Well, she's not creating shareholder value.
Yeah. Like,
Which is really the end-all be-all.
like our investment in this is only going to pay back 2-fold as opposed to 20-fold.
You know what? Perhaps we were too harsh on you.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
I was on Craigslist.
The palace store.
The palace store. You're telling me you went down to the store and found yourself a palace?
Yeah.
All right.
And everybody?
Show me palace store.
Ding!
Ah! I give up. Who chooses the people to answer these things?
Joker looks at the camera. I was one of the people.
like Jim from The Office. I was one of the people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Hmm.
Her smartphone, mayhaps?
Nah, that's crazy. It's gotta be the nav. She has it on her
What about
PDA.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey,
Her
do you mind if I
PDA?
take a quick look at
Yeah.
your phone? If the
Like it's
map's on
2006.
there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right.
For some reason, I doubt
Sorry,
this.
this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big
That's what you
deal.
say.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well,
It's
Part of?
You are,
Lady, I'm their fucking leader.
I am Mr. Kybercorp himself. That's right.
That's
Knew
right.
it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san,
Yeah.
I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yeah. I was kind of
Yeah.
pissed.
I'm
Yeah,
really
not gonna
sorry.
lie, I really thought about
worry
leaving you in
about
there
it.
just now.
I was considering something a little unethical. Leaving you.
Would have been unethical, of course. Would I have been justified? I'd like to think so.
with that out of the way, what's your call?
About what?
About what?
Yoshizawa, of course.
Like what? Are you asking if we should silence her? Because we missed our opportunity, if that's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Like, that was a while ago.
Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, she fought like
right,
one
the Phantom
thing.
Thieves.
She said she doesn't
So,
agree with us.
You mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Like, why would we have someone who hates us on the team? That doesn't make sense.
Hey, Akechi.
Hey, Pete, you want to join the team?
Oh, what the hell. Lois is telling me I need to get a hobby anyways, ever since I started taking up scrapbooking.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces.
And you look damn good in that Femme Joker outfit.
And from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
These
You
hiccups
don't
ain't
have to
going
give us
away,
an
big
answer
dog.
right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
I hate criminals.
Cool. So we're heading for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my persona, was it? I also realized something.
I despise cats.
Wait, base. So if we get rid of the cat, you'll join? I mean, kind of sold.
Morgana, you're out. Kasumi, you're in. Bitchin'.
I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So... that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's unfortunate. That's just like you. Oh, it'll be good training.
It'll be good training.
We do a lot of jumping.
Right. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
I mean, Morgana's here, and he's only dragged us down a lot.
Yeah. Christ, I forgot Noir joined.
Who? Because we got Futaba, and then Morgana had his little bitch fest, and then he came back. So he's technically the newest recruit.
Of course, I won't
That
won't
means
say
he
a
has
word
to go
about
back
this to
through
anyone.
initiation.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Kasumi, you don't need to call him senpai. You are so much older than him. He was born like a month ago in universe.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
Neat.
Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Hey, Morgana. Yeah? Who was that?
You mean
Did
Yoshizawa?
you know my
No,
name?
no, the girl with the pink hair. Haru?
Oh.
Why was she at our
Who's
meeting?
that?
She's on the team. When?
I mean,
Why wasn't I consulted?
Bucks. We can't do anything because we went to a palace. We are too tired.
let's go to bed.
Fuck off.
Oh, myself.
Hey!
Allow me to do pull-up? What a bitch.
Well then.
I hate this fucking cat.
Well then.
Joestar-senpai, I'm so sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery is finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You know, can I go back to bed?
Can I go back to bed?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll make it quick. I just want to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Holy wait, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, please, it's fine. I have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyway, I'll let you have a good night.
If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame.
Maybe we could
Maybe
ask
we
her.
could ask her again.
Maybe we could ask her. We could have Ryuji ask her.
I mean,
That's a good idea. I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we gonna break it to the others?
Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening.
Utter chaos.
The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up? Haru.
Hadouken! We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far.
I believe things will calm down once we finish this. You.
But what about us? Are we about to get all popular and shit again?
Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I can only pray things will calm down.
Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa.
good morning.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Holy shit, a sentient forehead.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Right.
And
Who's
you're
your dad?
telling me this why? I don't know your dad.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
How does she know about the Thieves operation?
Relax.
no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Neat. Thanks for telling me, whoever you are.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing that CEO they did to our principal? Come on, they ain't gonna murder him. I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thief sending a message, yo. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Okay. The gamer or the doctor?
The doctor.
Yeah.
That should get it done with.
Yep. Gotta get our goth dommy mommy.
Yes.
Or as you kept making the mistake, Darth Gommy Mommy. Arise, Darth Goth Dommy Mommy.
Goth. That's hard to say.
Yep.
That's
Time for some fusion.
Darth Goth Dommy Mommy. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
It is a mouthful. Alright, we don't need Priestess anymore. Or Star, but I want to keep that because that's a decent persona. Keep Hermit, Hanged, Emperor. Could get rid of Emperor. No.
You said you hanged? I thought you were gonna say Hank.
Hank! Hank!
Hank! We need your confidant! Hank!
Do you
Okay, this will
need
save me,
skills you'd like to inherit?
I don't know. There.
It will receive, then let us begin.
This will save me a purchase because it's a death persona. And that's what Takemi is. The death persona. Or death arcana.
Girl. No. The
Death persona.
It's death personified.
It's, you know, Grim from Billy and Mandy.
Jamaican?
You're making me crazy, man.
Will this truly
Actually, I believe he was supposed to be, like, Swedish, but just the way that it came across, it was, you know, it sounded more Jamaican.
Oh,
because it's supposed to be a reference to the Seventh Seal, which is a Swedish film where death is death is the main theme of it. It's a good movie.
Interesting.
Oh, I do want to see what movie is playing, just so I can see what the parody title is.
Wow.
Add Mission Impossible. Man forced to break into his secure apartment to get a spare key.
Okay, but like, I'd watch it.
Yeah.
Well,
That sounds like a Harold and Kumar type of movie.
100%. Let's see. My winnings is... Woo! I won $20.
wow. Welcome.
More lotto. 10, 11. Okie dokie. Huh. Junk. Instead of jump, it's junk. That's funny. Alright. Hello.
Hey.
He's in me.
You look good tonight, Takemi. You look malnourished.
For the life of me, I can't remember who was her. I think it was me.
couldn't tell you either.
For the life of me, I couldn't. It's easy to say, oh, so what are you here for? Clinical trial! Yeah, you want to come in? Alright. Hang out with her. Alright, in that case, go to the... What? So this is the cake.
Oh, this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child that needs to be examined.
Richard Nixon?
You're not...
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
Right, I have a boo-boo. Dimation.
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital?
I've heard rumors about this place. Now examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
But the medicine she was given hasn't been working. I know what it is.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It is.
It's hard to
I'm
tell
doing
sometimes.
I know, that was on purpose. That was on purpose.
Oh.
It hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and it's communist fever. And she's not hungry because she's been eating nothing but borscht.
Okay, so a young girl eating borscht is definitely not good.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're...
But my bitch of a wife tends to disagree.
I mean, borscht is delicious and healthy for you, though. So it's probably not the borscht. It's probably the fact that she's not hungry.
Are you a communist?
I'm a doctor.
That's a communist.
You should probably go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here.
We've been going to a big hospital. A university hospital in East Shinjuku. They tell us that it's persistent bronchitis.
A university hospital in East Shinjuku?
The very same. The doctor performs exams like he's on the assembly line. I think he's famous or something.
A famous doctor?
Not famous.
I'm just a general practitioner out in the sticks. I don't even have any staff.
Wait. I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. And that's goth dummy mummy breast milk. Please, give me a glass.
I don't have kids. I'm physically incapable of doing that.
Advertisements wide.
I didn't advertise anything like that.
Damn it.
Hey.
Whoa, hold on. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts.
Oh fuck, her chest really hurts.
Ellipses.
You know, I should probably have had her...
Yeah, you probably should have. I mean, I was giving you plenty of time, and I just kind of assumed that you would have, but, I mean, I guess that's too much to, put on your shoulders.
Yes, it is, okay? Now, do me a favor and make, like, a tree and fuck off.
Fuck off my shell, then!
Thank you. Dr. Takemi will help. Oh, now look who isn't ready. Curious.
Alright, I'm back from fucking off.
Okay.
So what was it?
Dr. Takemi will help.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
I fucking thought.
What? Fine. Vision blurry. How about your throat doesn't hurt? No signs of swelling. Sure, you told me everything about her symptoms and treatment so far.
I told you she's a communist, Doc. I need a cure. Get her, send her to Wall Street. I don't fucking know anymore.
Hello?
It was only there for a
Oh my
second.
god, she's calling Urahara?
It was only there for a second, but her hand here was clipping through the board when she pulled it up.
Well,
if you watch back the VOD, you'd see it. Anyway.
anyway, she's calling Urahara.
Uehara, not Urahara.
No, it's Urahara. You can't convince me otherwise.
Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him just in case it was in last month's medical journal. I see, I guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer to the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the meds. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, a measuring spoon, and the antidote.
Fine.
Well, get moving.
Doctor, what's the antidote?
Oh, girl's father. I just saw girl, so I assumed it was her.
Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover this quickly.
It is a very unique strain of an infectious disease, can't be detected by conventional exams. Very convenient for me. I just temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Alright, that'll be 1 million yen for today.
1 million yen? Well, that's capitalism for you. God bless America. I mean, alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash. Right now.
Wait, you're actually gonna pay?
Yes.
By the way, that famous doctor mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada?
Yes, are you familiar with his game?
Yeah, you see this right here? That's him. His hunchback is insane.
Oh my goodness. Talk about...
I knew it.
Talk about...
In that case, it's free.
Really? For free? You really... The communism's spreading.
You seem happy.
Doesn't it feel good? Treating his patient without permission. It's great.
Ah, what I'm saying.
By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today.
Oh my god, she's gonna take a suppository. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young.
Yeah, my assistant, guinea pig, whatever you want to call it. He's about to put in a lot of
son
hard
of a bitch.
Aren't you? Yay!
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? I need to finish my exams. Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Do that for me? Yes. Thank you, Doctor. Yeah, don't mention it. Your turn. Wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe we won't even make it home. Maybe I'll just have to throw you in the dumpster out back.
I live across the road, Doc.
I know what I said.
Bye.
Oh my.
How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of rough, huh? Maybe that's what a Carol's, guinea pig deserves, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission.
I'll reflect on my mistakes.
Yeah. This is the one everyone wants to choose, but they can't because they
Yes.
want max notes. All right, good boy. I'm not letting this go, but only for today. I'll let it go. All right, just don't do that again.
She really called you good boy.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yep.
That's fucking wild.
Why do you think I call her, goth dommy mommy?
Don't remember that part.
More stable though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there. Just don't die. All right. All right. Later.
No promises.
Bean Daddy, Gunkle, Mishima, Chihaya.
Well, it's either Bean Daddy or Gunkle.
Well, I would say check when Gunkle and Bean Daddy are available, just because I know they don't have that much overlap, but I would like to avoid having more dead days than necessary. Persona. This is terrible, where it's like, oh yeah, no, we're not going to tell you when these people are available in the menu. You have to just fucking remember.
Okay, EY is available Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or on rainy days. And Sojiro is every evening except for Wednesdays.
Alright, so sounds like Gunkle.
Yes, Gunkle has more...
Yep. And just to confirm, he's at rank 5. Okay. Because we're talking to Gunkle now.
Take care of it for me.
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya's. Now go take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See ya, toots.
My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. No, it's pretty rare for him.
Lame.
You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must really see something in you, Joestar-san. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. He's kind of a hard-ass like that. By the way, has he ever, said anything to you? No, I work for him and we just stand there in complete silence the entire time.
That's right.
About me weighing him down. I don't think any of this matters.
Oh, no, nope.
No, not even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name a few times on the phone. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he told there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious. We're supposed to be family or something.
Did someone say family?
I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he's a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him. What if my dad even considers me to be part of his family? He definitely... Why would he take you in if he didn't? There's orphanariums all over he could have tossed you into. Oh, you think so? Now I think of it. You ever see his tattoo? The gecko on his neck? Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. Dad would always come home and find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. Said it'd be the new EY family crest. Well, it turned out, did some research on geckos. Symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares more about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Yo, the holdup.
You okay? Is Discord having a hiccup? I'm not dropping a frame, so it looks like it's might just be him. You okay? Give him a minute.
Sorry, I had to scare away some Jehovah's Witness.
Ah, did you go up and go shalom?
No, they started talking. I said, Inshallah, my brother, and they left. Not really, but I just slammed the door after that. Because they kept knocking.
Mm-hmm.
You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about?
We were talking about how you just went and beat up some Jehovah's Witnesses.
I sure did.
Oh, we were also talking about...
Doyle's. Well, aren't you two a pair of lady killers? Guess there are worse things you could be talking about. Like dudes. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Karu?
That's not what we're talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, can't stay for long. Got errands to run I need to take care of. It would be nice to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone.
What errands? Or can you not tell me?
What's that supposed to mean? What are you, a cop? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right?
Should buy us something.
Yeah, you should buy us something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me.
Alright, we come back with the bill. I said anything, not the whole fucking menu.
Damn, he bought the restaurant.
He bought that bike right behind us.
He bought a whole ass bike. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened to that deal we was talking about. I'm gonna meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some of the time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kids. So have a nice, reliable partner to help rounds the shop.
He trusts me.
I feel like Gunkle's starting to like me.
I think he likes me.
Hooray! I'm friends with Gunkle!
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you?
Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. Gunkle out.
See you at home then, I guess.
Okay.
We ate dinner.
And no one ate dinner that night.
And EY didn't eat dinner that night.
Hey, thanks for looking after Caillou. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done, toes. Looks like you two really hit it off. Glad to see you two can actually get along. All I did was listen. Really? Sure didn't seem that ways. Gyro doesn't open like that up to anybody you know. I would know. I'm his dad who's never around. He likes you, I can tell. Huh, I figured I was just getting some sequoiety, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talks to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kinda thing. Well, we'll talk again. See ya.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. Today, Haru's going to get sent off. Is almost here. We got the treasure, so want to go to Mementos? Fuck no. Well, okay.
Now everyone.
Okay. Let's, Skytree, yep. Goganjaya. Planetarium? Sure, now I know where that is, because we didn't do that event, because it didn't make sense to. Gibukuro.
Alright.
Alright, so Futaba or the gamer.
This isn't even a question. This is...
No, I'm just commenting who's available. We have Hermit, yep. Whew. I have a sneeze. Hello, Futaba. Yep. Oh,
Alright, see you.
Futaba is at 4.
4.
Nothing to do.
Let's hang out.
Get in there, go, go. So the next promise is learn about my generation.
Talking about my generation.
Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go.
Ain't no time like the present. Let's go.
Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyways, be careful out there.
So we've arrived at the diner where sailors hang out. heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places.
Yeah.
But where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Hey, Joestar. I'm with a girl.
Is this one of those things you call friends?
Does this one matter?
It doesn't. Friend might be a bit much.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise?
What promise?
Well...
You have me, you won't ever say. You enjoy a girl, you want to me?
Yeah.
And then I got out of it, I think no, so I'm gonna help you out.
Really?
Why is he crying?
Because he's a bitch.
Oh!
I mean, look,
Well,
read
that's
this.
kinda nice.
I see. In that case, I don't have any choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I just have to help you out, you fucking Redditor. Fuck off.
Yeah.
My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it!
Thank you, Mishima. Never to call me Mishima.
Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high.
I think you're right.
No.
No.
Heck yeah, I roll a natural 20 right now if you wanted me to.
Oh yeah, fucking bet. Let's go. 18.
You know what? Pretty close. Better than I thought.
Let me see.
Don't let me explain.
It was the unknown frontier.
Did you like me?
Yes.
I'm always online.
Me too. I was for myself and you're streaming and just subscribe your channel, give me a 3 thumbs up. You don't want to reach me else. You'd be so great to do that. I would be a wasn't
That's the first time I've heard anyone actually say cack out loud. What the fuck?
Hey, you're so
And
funny.
no,
You kicked up.
I'm 15. I don't have an OnlyFans.
That's why I don't have a conversation.
I see.
Yeah, I got it. You're cringe. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC?
He's the protect. No, it's not. But oh fuck, it is. He's the
It
protagonist.
is, and I hate it. I hate it.
Damn.
Because if I had my... I'm just savage.
Savage. Damn.
Against every fiber of my being. He's the protagonist. Ugh.
Really?
No, it's a joke.
Oh. I guess you just can't judge a book by its cover.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah! I think I
gained a ton of XP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here, Geppetto. Thanks.
I can sense her joy. Bleh.
Alright.
Just sticking his tongue out.
Hermit.
What's up? Where is he?
Going home?
Oh.
Yes. All right, let's do it.
Come on, Geppetto, let's get away from this weird Redditor. Your friends are cringe.
He's
I did
not my
awesome
friend.
today, though, didn't I? I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the popo. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. No, I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishimo is nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyways, thanks again. Time to make like a tree.
And fuck off.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Haru?
Nothing's unfortunately. Father is still indisposed.
Alright, how it was with the media?
I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will be surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through.
Society doesn't care as long as what's going on is enough to kill their boredom. They don't even care how much their words may hurt others.
Do you ever, like, take caps lock off your phone? It makes me want to puke. I have been wondering the same thing. Everything they say about father is true.
But it's important to remember that there was someone else behind the shadows and the shutdowns until they can bring their crimes to light. This won't end.
I'll find the culprit for sure.
I don't know.
I don't know,
Come on,
man.
leader, don't lose your courage like that. Sheesh. Wait for her to recover. Blah blah blah. I get it. They're trying to say, yeah, no, they're still talking about this all the time. But it's like, good lord. If they ever had something new to say, it would be nice. Well, Mishima it is.
Wow. How far we've fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, inmate.
Get me Moon.
Give me the moon.
Stop mocking me!
I was thinking the minions.
Oh.
Now choose.
That's gross.
You want to hear something really funny?
What?
Finished for
Banana.
To read the
Oh my
companion.
god, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Oh, we...
This persona? A fee is required.
Yeah,
This is
give him
your
a call.
power.
Be nice.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Mishima. Ugh. You know what? While we're here.
What would you like?
Busy business person. Who would that be? Busy business person. Yeah.
Haru?
Maybe?
That's the only one that would make sense to me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking because I don't really intend on coming here all that often.
Welcome.
Yeah, don't care. I don't know. But first, burger, burger, burger.
Oh. Okay.
Burger, burger.
Oh.
Burger, burger.
Fuck Crane Games.
Burger, 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 burger.
All my homies hate Crane Games.
Burger, 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 burger.
Okay.
Burger, burger.
You really want this hamburger?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Yay! I don't remember what that is a reference to, but it's obviously another one of Atlas games. Oh, let's see what's here.
Take your time.
Oh,
He said the thing.
he did.
He said the thing. Take your time.
Is that a Persona 5 reference?
Think so.
Hey.
Retro games, yep. And look at this Itaisha. Otherwise known as cringeworthy car. And we'll play a gotcha. Mini
That's too bad.
Common.
Oh.
It's
You knew you could do
rare. We're good. Anyway, hey Mishima.
It's raining.
Yeah, the people in this bike.
Leave it to me.
He's rank 3. Let's hang out with him. Don't worry about price though, it's on me. Yeah, today my dream family stuff is over here, right? It's just two of us.
Is there only one fancy restaurant in all of Tokyo?
Only one that we modeled, yeah.
Oh. Carry on. Steak sounds good.
Nice.
He's a tough guy like that. He's not gonna go anywhere.
Actually,
Anyway, I put on a fast line together. Don't worry about it though, I wouldn't do anything over my identity. How do I talk about these peasants running a little organization like this though? And it's gonna pretty generous, to say the least. I start getting money for this stuff, I guess our loving spouse just want to show some support, not a bad teach matter, huh?
Well, where's our cut of the profits?
You're amazing.
Yep. I hate how you have to fucking glaze this son of a bitch.
Please give some skill with me. Let's windfall if we can. Oh, look at it. Consider this meal an organizational spend, right? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I noticed that you're using donations for stuff that was supposed to be a serious crime. I mean, food is definitely a sell business, but what if it's better buffet?
oh,
What I think about the whole thing we should use donation here. I mean, we'll give every politician information affairs and if same with our family, we charge you guys to return the money with first choice. Doesn't matter.
Which one? In that case.
Of course it would.
Of course it would, you fucking...
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah, we need to make sure we keep emergency in the mind. I think I'll return money to the generosity of fandom. We'll love that. It might be wasting a nice good reason or very good popularity, but right? I'm born to distribute stuff. I'm pretty good at it. I'm gathering this information. I got the fees out at least now. I'm basically at home, but it'll blow your socks off.
All right. Oh.
So what we're doing, man, we're gonna cover our meal. I'm broke. I know sometimes I'm trying to go for no reason. It's true, man. Sure, I want to make sure I want to splurge a little boost morale, but I couldn't be happy good for PR though. So it's either yup or you'll get better ideas.
You'll get better ideas.
Maybe we consider investment in our future. So what do I want to do for you guys? I love you. Goodbye.
We
Grab
gotta...
a seat. Why don't you read a book? Take a look. It's in a book.
Shrine?
Reading Rainbow.
Yep, Meiji Jingu. I mean, how do you not know about this? You
I don't
live
know
in
about
Tokyo,
it.
motherfucker.
I live in Tokyo. And
It's
didn't know.
literally right across from Harajuku. Like, you don't need to travel to get to Meiji Jingu.
I didn't go to Meiji Jingu.
Yes, you did.
Fuck.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from the last time we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions was possible was actually due to one specific invention. Joestar Goon, take a look at this.
Why is he just Zap Brad again?
He always has been.
What is the
Has he? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is a guillotine, a tool which was used to allow for mass executions. Now, who invented this instrument? Joseph Guillotine.
Joseph J. Guillotine.
I mean, that's what it is.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct, it's named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, said he killed about 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an execution to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Revolutions rise up to become despots. It happens all the time.
If only he had a teaching assistant that we could have made Kip.
Yeah. Sir. Hand-sighted blackmail is Sir Manager. Manager? 500,000 yen? Okay. Okay, so there's Futaba. The gamer.
The gamer!
Obviously, we're going to the gamer.
Yeah, definitely. That was always my intention.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Out of curiosity, when is the gamer's availability? Just so...
I don't know.
No, can you check?
No!
Will you please check?
For Persona 5. The game.
Oh! Wow!
Where's the gamer? Here. The game.
Well, what's up?
Oh, this site doesn't tell me. Wonderful.
Perfect. I can't buy cold or hot drink.
Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday daytimes.
And what about Futaba? Just so that way we're not doubling up on days, and we run out
I don't know.
of days we can hang out with people, and we're like, well, fuck, what do we do during the daytime now?
Well, this website doesn't fucking tell me for Futaba. I hate this fucking game.
I'm just trying to be proficient with our time usage.
That's your problem. It doesn't say anywhere. Okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay. So there's not a total lot of overlap, so it's okay. We'll do that on next day that Futaba's not available. We'll go and talk to the gamer. Alright, let's hang out with Futaba, who is at rank 5.
Only one thing left on the promise list, and that's to go to school. I don't know. I'm going to kill you, Geppetto. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom.
To clean my room.
See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes, during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the older kids bullied her like they did me. It was kind of nice. They picked on someone else. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. It's the strangest thing.
That must have been a shock.
Yeah, I decked her right in the schnoz out of surprise.
Yeah, fucking broke her nose.
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised learning nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Well, without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. Reese's Pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. What a fucking idiot. Not be friends with a loser. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added someone to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't. You see, she was a Slytherin, and I was a meager Hufflepuff. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down.
Everything.
And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it.
You didn't know any better.
Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that.
Like, how do I explain? Shit, my bad, fam.
Yeah.
Like, it's impossible to do something like that when you're 10.
Yeah, like, shit, my bad, comma, fam.
How am I supposed to do that? That's impossible.
When I was like 11, fuck that.
Yeah. Like, have you considered doing that in Geppetto? I didn't fucking think so.
Oh. I just froze up. And then I ran. And I didn't stop running. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before.
And I ran. I ran so far away. I ran all
I
night and day.
I wrecked. I conquered. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. And sorry for getting rid of the dental plan. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for realsies this time.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Not even Soju knows. This is fucking embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it?
I think it's understood.
Where am I? I don't think it matters. No, it doesn't matter. It's only the phone call.
Alright, then what do you say?
Understood, because if I say someone's pussy, just sounds like...
It sounds too dickish.
Yeah.
If this was you, man, of course. But not wet blanket Geppetto.
That's another part of our deal.
Yeah, she's dependent on me. What's up?
Had to go. Guns deeds. That means details.
Oh, you're gonna... You're looking up her IP address?
Oh, and sorry, I was in 2 hospital today. That'll have to wait till next time.
Okay?
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room.
Get the fuck out, bitch!
Oh. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Geppetto. When I try to look up Kana-chan's contact info, my finger suddenly starts trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared.
Are you running away again?
What am I doing? Breaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thank. Talking to you about this has helped me calm down.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna do a little more research on this Kana-chan.
If that even is her name.
Oh, please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Squidward's house. Okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
Alright, let's see.
You considered
Bean
laying
Daddy?
pipe. That's me.
Chihaya.
Pipe.
Do we have Hierophant?
Wow. We probably don't.
Nope.
Like, I'd be shocked if we had Hierophants, because we haven't probably hung out with him
In months.
since we unlocked Futaba.
Yeah, because we didn't have the kindness. Because he's asking too much of us.
You know, that's subjective, at least.
He was asking for max
How much
kindness.
is too much? I mean, would it kill you to not be a dick?
Time for some
Yes.
fusion.
Oh. Didn't realize it would kill you.
Yeah. So maybe,
Oh.
don't make all these assumptions.
Well, in that case, I kind of feel like the dick.
Yeah? Yeah, you are.
Wow.
You okay with this?
Oh. You know, you doubling down on that really doesn't make me feel any better. It actually makes me feel worse.
Imagine that.
God. Am I a monster?
Yeah. Let's see.
You know, I just can't help but feel we got off on the wrong foot. Hi, my name's Geppetto.
Hi. You're still a dick.
Yeah.
It will receive
Walked right into that
significant-
one.
My.
Yep, nice photo.
Oh.
Yeah. And then, out of curiosity. Not bad.
You changed done already? What?
Yes, I'm done, because I have
No
a Hierophant. I fused it. Got Hierophant purple. No, that's Hermit purple. Hierophant green. What's on the TV? Okuma Foods, who cares? Yeah, let's talk. Hey, I want to talk to you about Futaba's uncle.
All right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you're to come here this late.
You're interrupting his pipe laying.
Yeah. The fuck?
Ojiro? Uncle's bank info, transaction history, card credit details. I've got a fuck ton of dirt on him.
How did you get your hands on this stuff? I only taught you how to lay pipe.
Hey, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense. You idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
What?
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But no, Jiro. I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Like what?
Somewhere better? Like Chili's?
Yes, Futaba, I'm sending you to Chili's.
Because you always ate my Southwest egg rolls. That was the one fucking thing I wanted. You ordered your skillet cookies all you wanted. I wanted the Southwest egg rolls.
Why didn't you just order more?
Because I didn't think I would need more, because I thought I would have an order for me.
Well, then just get 2 orders.
It was the first time, Futaba. How was I supposed to know?
You still could. It's not like. I mean, you still could have ordered more.
We ordered takeout.
I guess, but like, it's. An order of Southwest egg rolls isn't enough for your dinner, anyways.
I use it to supplement my curry and coffee. There are 3 things I am crazy about: curry, coffee, Southwest egg roll.
If you're that crazy for him, why'd you only get 1 order?
Because I have heartburn, Futaba.
And you have Tums, Sojiro.
You have no idea how strong this heartburn is when you get to be my age.
My God. I'm starting to think you're kind of a lightweight.
Get
Am
out.
I, like, not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
In the way of my Southwest egg rolls, you're goddamn right.
Something in the way. No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro.
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I still love Geppetto and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
Alright. Wait, that's my room.
They're not stupid. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. at the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. It's been so long, I don't even...
Yeah, rank 6 is where
You
we're at.
might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but you can go after Futaba for me.
Well, I guess I got voluntold.
Geppetto?
You know you could have sat down on the couch.
Doesn't matter what you choose.
Have you calmed down?
I don't know. My mind's all blank. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. Not his fault Mom's incident happened. Not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You're an awkward duo, unless there's some reason to choose.
No, the only thing that matters next is
Yeah.
the phone call.
I figured as much.
I think I get that from him.
Futaba, can I come in?
Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I just said now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to get another order of the Southwest egg rolls and stay here forever.
Forever? That's like forever.
I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Geppetto. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
Huh. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Hey, quit your laughing! Geppetto, give me a pipe! I have something to lay across the back of her head! Jesus, Sojiro, that's a bit dark.
A little bit.
Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking And someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough? Like, Ryuji exists.
I wouldn't want anyone else.
Ryuji can't cook for shit!
What the F, man?
Ryuji, you burnt the water!
She's right, though. She's right. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful. This Kong may have a funny face, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you'd like.
I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Geppetto. You and your attic. Oh, ring ring, ring ring. Phone call, phone call. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye.
I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt with in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out what I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life, and that's bitches.
And Southwest egg rolls.
God. I know it's kind of late and it's a school night, but you want to go to Chili's? You know,
Yeah, I'm down.
just you and me. Sojiro and Geppetto. It's Thursday anyways. You don't fucking pay attention on Fridays. Alright, I better head home. I mean, go to Chili's.
I want you to know, we needed to have max kindness just so we could
And
get
it
more
gives you
kindness.
kindness.
I'm
That's
livid
so
about that.
stupid. That's so stupid. Hey, you good to talk after we just talked for like 4 hours? I talked to Futaba again after that.
Oh man, 2 in 1 day? Going crazy here.
Yeah. No. Loco. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her.
We talked about the weather.
How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one.
All thanks to you, Dominic Toretto.
Got family. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
Alright, let's see. Yusuke Takemi. The Gamer!
Yusuke.
Obviously, it's the Gamer.
The Gamer!
The Boulder! And he's, I think, rank 5. Yeah, rank 5. Oh, we have time. I need your help. Let's hang out with him. I owe you one. Seems the answer might have been right under my nose the whole time. You'll see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest.
It feels nostalgic.
Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me when I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why I wish to come here now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming back to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for aught I once held. My passion for an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarabe's foul nature. It won't open. I left it unlocked.
How could this be?
The door's jammed! Well, it was an old door. Perhaps it began to rust even when I was a pupil here. Now it seems to have finally broken.
Doesn't matter.
Let's bust it down. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. Must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. Yeah, I can do this.
Oh.
Yeah. Step back.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I just had to jiggle the handle a little bit, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't that deep.
So you did. Oh.
Let's head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything, even the stairs. Because Madarabe is grounded. Madarabe is grounded. But for adults, you know, prison.
Oh. That's true.
You know, I lived here not... Did you know I lived here not that long ago? Yes, I was here.
Yusuke, I literally saved you from here.
But it feels like a distant past at this point. Being here what has brought back memories, though. When I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner, Blair Witching, as it were.
Why are you in the corner?
I was scared, Senpai.
Senpai? We're like the same age, dude.
Yeah, but you were born like 3 days before me.
Oh. I mean, I guess.
Yes. And over here there was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away in there as well. At times I would take a break from my art and read them. And this is where we'd gather to eat at the atelier. Still had a large pupil count, and we would eat together and watch Family Guy funny moment compilations. Sensei is particularly particularly fond of salty food, so... What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life?
Fuck. It doesn't matter.
Are you alright? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of it. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, everything changed. I strove to fight back against newfound ugliness I saw in society, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I had to emulate that which I had deeply despised so in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night in Leblanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I agree. It was probably for tax write-off purposes, too. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Geppetto, why do you think he took me in?
Maybe he was sympathetic.
He was pathetic,
maybe
alright.
it's because you're a weenie.
So we yet return to the matters of the heart again. Truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. This humble abode in that loathsome palace, the kind teacher, and the fiendishly deceptive artiste. It seems that even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there, I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Oh shit, is it the fuzz? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Yeah. Thanks for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help notice the door was open on my way home from work, so I let myself in. You still calling that slump of yours?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a lot about you. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after detailed, Sayuri. Like, how could you not? But, that painting at the exhibition was, it wasn't that, alright? Have you been trying out new styles? If you like, I mean, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc., it seems like you use a hand. Most of your paintings was done in this residence, right? Your current lack of patron might be what's, holding you back. So, here's my card. I've made a living investing in young artists like you that showed promise.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. You got talent. Now my foundation can provide you with an environment that allows you to focus on developing your skills, lifestyle that interests you. We can talk later. But I mean, I got stuff to do today. I was just poking my head in here, make sure there wasn't no homeless people trespassing here. But hope to hear from you later.
Yes.
Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. It's all because you opened that door for me. It seems your good luck is simply a characteristic of yours. You have my thanks, leader. Yay.
All right.
Yay.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. This is something I need to think about more.
See you.
I apologize, Geppetto. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in the house still remain with me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him?
He's looking at a different page and I have to go back. Ah, there's too many fucking tabs! He had a certain dignity.
I had no idea he was the director of an art support, but... of director of art support. There. He was the director of art support. That is such a weird phrase. But he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. He learns as he fights. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I could have asked for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this is a serious thought. I may come to you again for advice.
Ah, you're back.
Damn thieves. That's nice, Futaba. I don't care that you have a dart set. Oh shit. Don't have anyone to hang out with.
Well, fuck.
Right? What does this give?
Hey, hey!
Charm. Yeah, we'll do this just because of what else are we gonna know?
Yeah.
Because now I can tell a story. Because I got dragged to a maid cafe when my friends were here. And I do mean dragged. It was not like this. It was more like... I guess the closest thing would be like we were sitting at was essentially a long table, not like imagine like a bar, but not like a bar. It was just like a table with wide open space behind it for the staff to be walking around, right?
Okay.
And going in, because my friends were the one who chose this place. Luckily, they spoke English, so I didn't need to feign more interest that I didn't have, and be the sole point of conversation because I have to translate for both parties. But go in. There was a cover charge, a cover charge of $8. And it was the most mediocre, it was like the most, not mediocre, it was like the most fine, average, nothing special food you could get. It just was like, it just had a cute-ish design, which is like, eh. And my buddy paid for the special set, which included taking a picture with the maid.
Ew.
And for what was essentially I got a beer and a plate of curry and rice. That was $30. It was not worth it at all. Yeah, it was just, why am I here?
Welcome home.
Not worth it.
Yep. Clumsy maid.
Goodness.
First time here, yeah. Embarrassingly so. Your home, please relax. First time visitor. 20 stamps, special items, no thank you. Free ketchup art? Let's see.
Absolutely. Hey.
Yeah, pink. Yes, it was like pastel
Here I
pinks
go.
and blues everywhere.
Let's
Ketchup
see.
art.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Impertinence of all worldly matter.
What did you say?
That's an interesting choice. Are we a dick or are we a wet blanket?
Or a dick.
Go fix it. Do it.
Hey!
Guts. Thank you. That's the one thing we need. Yep.
Sorry about that.
Yay.
Let's see. Take care.
Yep. It's... I don't understand the... having been there, I still do not get the appeal. Alright, well, Takemi it is. It's either that or the gamer, and you hate gamers.
I do.
Alright.
Hey.
Clinical trial. Let's go hang out.
Please head to the
Examine room. Let's go. Alright, that's it. If you're feeling okay, just go.
Hello?
Hey, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. You spew it, we brew it. What was that again? Ship's already sailed, so, what a pain. Remember that girl from the other day, Chief of Staff Soyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, and even though I referred them to a different hospital, told them about the medical error.
This one doesn't matter.
They trust you. I'm just a quack. Quack, quack, like a duck. Medical error I made was well known. It was everyone in my field knows about it. Led the development for a new drug for an incurable illness, you know, called Crawford-Enz disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the meds, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enz, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There's been much progress on it, partly because there hasn't been many cases, so, you know, it's pretty rare. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached final stage of production, but one day I suddenly got the boot. Then Oyamada took over the operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of the drug or to become rich and famous. Made a careless mistake and rushed to completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me.
Oh, that's not Takemi. Doesn't matter either.
I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well, it
I
doesn't
guess.
matter. The development of the meds was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working on as a general practitioner on my own terms with the guinea pig. That's you. That's the new medicine I've been testing on you. This version is in the final stage of testing, so it searches for those cells and it takes up the offensives and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have disease. Probably.
That's good.
You got a lot of faith in me. Thanks, guinea pig.
Hey.
Better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm getting close to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I'll offer you meds at a special price. Ibuprofen, half off. Take it or leave it.
All right.
What do I do about that girl and her dad? I mean, being mean and scary isn't really working. Maybe I should be, like, warm and welcoming. Maybe that'd do it. It's been a while since I've had to deal with kind of nuisance. A bit stressful, actually. Oh, you can go, by the way. Guts.
Bye.
You doing okay, guinea pig? Just want to check up on you. I wasn't planning for a long talk today, so I wasn't planning on telling you that.
About Miwa-chan?
Yeah, you're the first person I've shared that with. But it was good to remember, have something to do as the plague. Thanks to you, drugs just, developing smoothly. And there's no issues with it. We're right at the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, yeah, got another maybe it's her and her dad again. Gotta go, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. Spanish Ranger.
The villain is dead.
God damn it, UI is just... We must have fucked up at one point.
We didn't, though.
It feels like we did.
No, because I had the thing up the entire time. I don't know.
Well, I'm guessing Gunkel over Mishima.
Yeah.
Well. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get something that might be able to give us a present. Because maybe that'll help.
What would you like?
Good old Don Quixote. The Phantom Thieves are great!
Welcome.
Alright. I have a few things, so if I can, great. If not, oh well. Yep, alright, so let's work. Let's go to the planetarium.
planetarium. Oh wait, a planetarium, huh? Yeah, Karu would like this place. It'd be educational too. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space and not like guns and drugs. Man. It's all couples here. Should we start making out? Ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were just saying though. Better educate myself before I bring Kaoru here. Oh.
What do you think? Or I don't know. Maybe there is something for this.
I don't know.
You know what I'm gonna see. I'm curious. P5R. Why planetarium? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I get it. Dun dun dun. Okay, you know, Kashira, planetarium. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. This just really helps get the. Want me to teach you?
Eh, shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. There's some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. I hope Kaoru still wants to come here. Feel like my bond with EY will go strong soon.
Yay! I'm friends with Gunkle.
You've been friends with Gunkle.
Yeah, Futaba, yay. Respond later. Let's see. Who else is texting me at this hour? I'll get to you in a minute, Yusuke.
Hey.
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 Target and mementos? Who cares?
Now then.
I want to purchase things. It is Sunday, you see. Okay, Yusuke, the gamer. Well, Yusuke, or we kick it with Futaba?
Well, I guess Futaba.
Well, I mean, Futaba's just going to be a go to a place, not an actual do stuff with her.
I mean, that's fine. like her confidant more anyways.
Alright. Let's go.
All right.
See that limited edition Modelo? They're so high quality, way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the wrinkles on the clothes. Darn, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money.
What do you think? It doesn't matter. It's just what you...
Better start saving.
Rev up those fryers.
No, that'd be getting a job.
Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need?
Oh, hey, it's Gunkle.
Oh, wow.
Small world. Okay, up next.
Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but...
Oh, he was.
Oh, that guy, yeah. Oh, he definitely was.
Listen, I'll just wait for him to leave, okay? I'll make eye contact.
He's not that scary. Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd run and bump into you here.
He's talking to us. We're dead. Oh my god, we're dead.
Who's the little lady?
Basically my sister.
Basically. Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a huge place to George.
You know this guy?
Yeah, he sells me guns. Which one do you think? I think He's My Boss is better than Arms Dealer.
Yeah, it's definitely better. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that.
Wait, like that military store?
Oh, you know it?
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
Relax, kid. I don't bite.
Yeah, he's got a lollipop in his mouth. He can't bite with that.
You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here.
Wares? What down in the second floor display case?
Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours.
The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape, even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity's hard to find.
Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate some.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Be around.
It's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
Yeah. He's my gunkle. You know, now I understand why you call him that.
You know, it all makes sense now.
Now then.
Alright, so Gunkle, Chihaya, or Dental Plan. I'm gonna say Gunkle.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to go and talk to the Chihaya.
No.
Alright. Hello, Gunkle.
Why, hello. Didn't I just see you, like, not that long ago?
Yeah. But you need to talk to me.
Yeah, I do need to talk to you. There's something I need to talk to you about.
He is rank 6, just so you know.
Wow, I'm 6 years old. Come to the bag.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out what Suda's weakness. While you and Karu were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one who was on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. He was smuggling all that shit in. Why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you?
Absolutely. I guess he likes guns.
I want to say I guess he likes guns, but it's absolutely.
I know.
That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is I don't ever think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal either. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Master told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. I would know. I'm Mr. Business. I mean, Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never dreamed of. Gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
I've got a favorite ass. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? I know you're like the same age, but like, you know, I don't know. I don't have friends.
You're his godfather now.
Your godfather now.
Look, I trust you. You got a criminal record like me.
Are you going alone? That doesn't matter, but...
Yeah.
Probably. I know you'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me.
I'm trying this just to because there's been a clear like it's a long delay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like several seconds worth of delay. So I'm just refreshing it for you.
You're not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. Cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Okay, let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, eh?
Yeah, it seems like it's about maybe a 5-second delay.
Why is it so long?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I refreshed it, but even refreshing it didn't work. It's probably just your ISP, like, after yesterday was fucking up, so I'm guessing it's continuing today.
Alright.
I guess. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bails on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you if it comes down to it. I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances.
So give me a gun. That's our first move. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Fuck. Oh, it's Bring It On.
Oh.
You really do have guts. Good guts alone isn't enough to get in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged in this shit. But you're the only one I can rely upon. When everything's prepared and ready, I'll give you a call. Later.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing down where it's like, once you start reading, I can move on, because there's going to be that delay. Taba.
Hey.
Hey!
Let's see. Yusuke. The gamer. Okay, well that's makes it pretty easy.
Suppose so, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose.
We'll go talk to Yusuke. Hello, Yusuke.
By the
Free
way,
time. Hello. Help me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer to spend money on a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful to his offer, but I am sure about what to do. Try calling him. Yeah. I must cling to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. I will call him. He said he'd be willing to meet up with me this very instant. So come with me. Your presence will help my social discomfort and to diffuse this temptation of money. And your composure will allow me to tell if he's trying to scam me.
let us be off.
Because he was talking about these amazing knife set that he has, and how I could really use it in my life. Come, I've ordered your portion as well, so just eat.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Who are you? Interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. Foundation is just, a hobby of mine. It's not like a job or nothing. Broadly speaking, we're, responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth in the art world. Got free scholarships, mediated study abroad, and connect young artists to their customers and whatnot. And at that time, Madarame used to give us money, but someone, those fantasies took him away from us. Madarame? Indeed, yeah, a good many benefited from his time working with us. I mean, it's kind of weird thinking about it, but I guess. We were aware of his dark rumors about him. We didn't know we didn't know what was going on behind closed doors. I mean, he was deceiving us the whole time, probably. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teaching to call him my mentor. This is all because of him! It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. What? In the past, the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I found myself constantly weighed down by the search for other awards or praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint like how I used to. My art is tainted. Okay. But you got talent, kid. We'll support you. You're not just a former student of, Madarame, but someone with those looks. The market for you, sell you as the tragic, handsome artist.
What do you mean?
No. Run that by me again. This is exactly what it sounds like. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. Unstable air makes perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell to people who don't get art. A story? If you don't have one in modern climate, no one even mention your name. It's like Van Gogh. Don't worry, we'll handle the deeds. In return, you just sell your work through my gallery. Take a mediation fee, but you'll have, steady revenue, good customer base. Pretty good. Do not mock me!
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story? What does that have to do with art? In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. Oh my god, kid. Excuse me! Seems you haven't learned a thing. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is having money bad?
Yes.
Beyond that, how long will you chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art?
I decline.
Shut up! I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however, I believe that such a life should only come via proper assessment. Well, in that case, I have an opportunity for you. Foundation will be holding competition for young artists from around the nation. Prize will be our support, bringing customers from around Japan, see next rate talent. A lot of pressure, though. You chicken? Chicken? Scared? Like a little chicken?
What did you say?
What did you say? Anyway, chicken. Wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude, or if you're a big chicken. Look forward to finding it out, you yellow-bellied coward. Well, I mean, there's no point in talking anymore, so, just send me the bill. Enjoy your sushi.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost?
The truth is within you.
Geppetto!
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but not my stomach. What a predicament.
You have my thanks.
However, I'm glad I chose you to accompany me here. May have bit my tongue off in anger if it was just me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. You're like aloe vera.
That's... I guess.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in the exhibition. I'm going to show my skills and prove him wrong. But let's go. No, wait. Sushi first, then go. Sushi did nothing wrong after all. It was the money that was the problem.
Let us return home.
Geppetto, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are still hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money.
So you can either do calm down or it's not a crime to enjoy sushi.
It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. But it didn't list the price for some reason. I can only imagine it was quite expensive. You did see on the door, said, one platter, 1,500 yen. We got a platter. 10 pieces.
Can't eat all that. Can't read all that.
Certainly sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. For being honest, I still have doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support will mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
You're back.
Alright, let's see. Tomorrow's the date, blah 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 blah. We're in the clear. Double check. Hang out with Bean Daddy until we need to go to the Mementos. Then we'll hang out with Gunkle until we need to go to Mementos. Then we'll hang out with Mishima until we need to go to Mementos. Then Oya, not Oya, Chihaya until we need to go to Mementos. That is my plan.
Wow.
So we can do it all in one. Yep. Hello, Sojiro. I'ma help you out, B-Daddy.
I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be, and why would it be pipe?
The answer, Sojiro, the answer is Southwest egg rolls.
Geppetto, write that down.
Hey, spaghetti. and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry beans.
Okay, curry udon would make sense.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and I mean, if you did croquette as well, that also makes sense. Just instead of like a pork cutlet, you just have, you know, essentially a kick-ass hash brown. It's pretty good.
Yeah. You really like curry that much?
No, but you do.
I don't. I actually hate this shit. I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thoughts. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry.
Christ.
And you're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
Why haven't you answered my calls?
Leave now, I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny.
What was that? Quit
I
fucking
said
with me.
I don't want to do that.
Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, Brad. It's your fault I'm in this mess. I bet all my money on Gonna Be Glue. And it's your fault that they didn't come in first.
I fail to see how this is my fault.
Don't you see? You're my niece. And I bet it all on Gonna Be Glue. And they didn't win. It's a perfectly obvious chain of logic.
You're an idiot. That's all. Damn, like... I know you were, like, not the sharpest, but damn, you're stupid.
Yeah, what she said. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be your uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't estimate how hard I'm willing to fight. Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's the uncle.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not only do you have a massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. That's right. No one cares about... How do you think the court responded? They knew how wasteful you were with your money.
God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little...
Futaba! Oh my god, is he crying?
I fell on my keys!
Kinda reminds me of that one guy I talked to.
This is assault. I'll sue.
What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own.
This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. The cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this.
God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already?
I got 99 problems, and this bitch certainly is one of them.
Ain't that the truth? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba?
But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect you both. Don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
I just remembered a really funny joke, and I'm giving you a thumbs down, because fuck you.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Bean Daddy out.
Time to head home.
Let's go, Futaba. We got a Chili's run to make.
Geppetto. I'll message you later.
Huh? What about?
Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mentos and I got a hit. Should be angry if I asked for your help.
Maybe a bit. I know it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I can't do much by myself, though. I might be able to boost his debt by 1,000,000 yen or so. But that wouldn't really solve the problem.
I have no choice but to accept.
Just this once.
Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name's Yuji Ishiki. Let's go into Mentos and change the start, but I have a favor to ask. Don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday. Sure, if that's not today. I really need help, Geppetto, please, just the two of us.
Okay. I don't remember how this one goes. It's like hang out with him again or nah.
I don't really remember either, honestly.
Anyway.
Sorry for the message this early in the morning.
I guess Okumura finally
My
had
father
his
will
change
be
of heart.
holding an urgent press conference.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real?
Congrats! When's it gonna be at?
8 p.m. tonight.
Wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns.
Why should we watch it?
Why don't we get together beforehand?
Sounds good.
I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but might prove beneficial.
Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually have some business up there.
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there.
Wait, the school?
Futaba, come through the main entrance. And I'll see you at school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Well, that's a him problem.
Man. Exactly. Not my monkeys, not my circus. When we go on calling fam, you'll have no studying regularly this
Just remember.
semester. That aside, Okumura food has been a hot topic. This media coverage must be worth 1,000,000 yen. Some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. It's just giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two things names appropriate to their appearance. Joestar-san.
You.
People were asked to name these dates Boba and the other Kiki. Name commonly
This is
named
it.
Shape B.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's correct. People named B, Boba, and A, Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and states are processed in the same area of the brain.
Furthermore, the sentence is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Wow, really? He's smart.
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. A voice, consonants, and short syllables leave a strong imprint, although they even new these days and maybe also evoke the image of the strong, oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Ogumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
Neat.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Oh!
So about
Did you have an
Dr.
account
Maruki's
appointment?
counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah.
I see. That's good then.
What's it to you?
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term
Okay.
here will be ending
Clearly
pretty
just
soon.
hey, in case you missed it, you gotta finish Maruki right quick.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Who are you?
How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
No. He just has like a bowl of ramen in his hand.
No.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I wasn't eating.
I
How
don't
nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Neat.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Actually, it's a snack.
Is that a desk of Cheez-Its?
Yes. Which one
Where
do we
you
do?
buy that?
Athlete or growing lady?
Oh, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
Have you seen
I have
Goku?
to eat this much to stay active.
He's an
I
athlete
always
too.
burn through everything I eat.
Hey, if you really think
From
about
my
it, he
point
is.
of view, it's your two lunches that are
From
the
my
issue
point of view,
here.
the Jedi
If you're
are
going to
evil.
strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should
In fact,
really work on your
Jedi just killed a
diets.
bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
I just
So
kept moving
that's
forward.
wise. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well,
I realized it was time to nut up
all
or
thanks
shut
to
up.
him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say
Easy.
they gave
I'm
me
depressed.
a reason to rethink things.
This is a mask,
More
you see.
like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Big fucking teapot right there. Holy shit.
That is a big villain there.
That is fucking huge.
Why is it just there? It's just like,
Good question.
oh, thank God we have the teapot, fellas.
Yeah. Let me check my phone while I catch my breath from carrying this fucking thing.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I I should get going.
Okay, that's
Please
fine and all,
excuse me.
Yoshizawa, but why you eat my food too?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Nah, she didn't want to be one.
So, just like Skrilly.
No!
I was just joking.
Yeah.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Bitch. Hey, it better be.
Alright.
Let's see. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah?
Rooftop? What's this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand why, but okay.
Tomorrow at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end of the day.
That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed?
That'll plan. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting some of them soon.
Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too.
Really? Thanks. I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
No, the flowers grew
You
themselves.
can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Hey Cole, you know what this is right here that they're in? Broccoli!
What?
The boxes, it says broccoli.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah. it wasn't me just randomly saying broccoli.
Oh. Forgive me for not anticipating you just saying broccoli.
What? He was your favorite character in Naruto.
Broccoli?
Yeah.
How do I put it?
I mean, he wasn't
Aesthetic
bad.
simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself.
Just that he should have
Sure,
died.
it'd be a great bed, no matter the arrangement.
Broccoli?
I'm looking forward
I
to
mean,
it.
he didn't do anything in Shippuden.
Why don't we plant you,
I
Mona?
mean, he deserves to
Weren't you a shut-in
die.
until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
At least people won't be saying, well, where's Rock Lee?
Well, let's get started.
Well, okay. Well, I guess you're not entirely wrong.
Perhaps the
Because
Snapdragon should
the
go
original
2 more
plan
millimeters to the left.
was to kill off,
not
like,
gonna make a
everybody
difference.
from the Sasuke retrieval arc,
You
but
know how we're thinking
Naruto.
of the school
Mm.
festival as our celebration party?
But
Anyone else
Kishimoto
think we
was
should
told
have a
not to
real
by his
celebration
editor.
On top of that?
I must agree.
So-
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like
It
to
would
do
it would
something
definitely
among
help with
ourselves.
characters just not getting any
Let's do
attention
it
in the
then.
story.
Yep.
A joint party to celebrate and to welcome
Because
Haru.
they should have been dead.
Oh, you don't have to
Like,
do
the
that.
only
The school festival
argument
is more
against
than
that
enough.
is Shikamaru.
How is
Everyone
everyone
else?
supposed to get excited
Alright.
if the star of the party's not into
Well,
it?
yeah, like like the only ones you could argue,
Well then, how about a night
Shikamaru,
at Destinyland.
shit, is that it? Shit, is that it?
Like, really, just Shikamaru.
I'm trying to think who else is in
Because then the sand just shows up and saves the day, but, you know, the leaf is dead.
The entire park?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
We go to Sydney World.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me
Celebrate
after all.
twice as hard today.
Let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
We're going to Disney World.
We're going to Kitty Land.
Yeah.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Holy fuck, that cup of ice.
Yusuke, you just said chicken fingers.
This thing is huge.
That's a lot of ice. The big ice cubes.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Okay, but not for nothing.
The VIP life is
Why are we by the
incredible.
dumpster?
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Ambiance.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Really?
I didn't.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on.
Shut up,
you guys
pussy.
are getting way
Yep.
too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
Oh shit. He's getting angry.
This is so heartwarming.
Oh shit, Yusuke's
I
getting
would
the
like to see
giggles.
the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
That's not saying much.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all.
You
Isn't
did?
everything going a little too
We didn't get to know you.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Yeah, right.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
They were selling Big Bang Burger foot lettuce.
I wholeheartedly apologize.
You monster.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
Meanwhile, everyone's cheering. Woo! We did it, guys! You fucked this guy up.
Serious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Very convenient that this is when his heart explodes.
Yeah, not the days leading up to it.
Right. Also, that black is clearly meant to be actual blood. They just colored it black, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Meanwhile, Ryuji's like, so, we're getting another round of drinks, right?
It's like, oh my god, that's...
Everyone's like, oh fuck, oh shit. Hey, can I get another cola?
Well, that's pretty... I'll take it one for the road.
Look, no, we said we were gonna party twice as hard, and we meant it. I don't care what the circumstances are.
Everybody sit back down.
Sit back down. I ordered cake.
Can I at least get a doggy bag?
No. We're going to sit down and enjoy the fireworks.
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Failed because he's dead.
Don't tell me.
Hey Haru, good news! You are the millionaire now.
That's impossible.
Hey, Haru, congratulations, your dad is dead.
Meanwhile, congratulations, your dad is dead. Look at her model like, oh, fuck, I have to get a tax guy.
Oh, I'm in financial ruin.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
And why did it take so long for it to take effect?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Haru!
Like they're all panicking. Like Ryuji sits down and is like,
Yusuke and Ryuji sit down. They're like,
they sit down like,
she said to take our time.
Hey waiter, yeah, can I get another order? Can I get another Coke?
Oh, the funnel cake looks good. Yeah, with the whipped cream tower, and you know, get a round of fries for the table. I mean, we're all gonna be nibbling at that. Anyone else want anything? Oh, and get some chicken nuggets for the cat.
All right, suit yourself. Debbie Downers.
I'd like to think so.
Not gonna little CEO death ruin my vibe.
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
Haru, later. For now, it's party time.
But for now, waiter, another Pepsi, please.
Pepsi Max.
But for today, I think we should all return home.
After the last course. Do you think everyone actually did go home, or someone just malingered a bit? I feel like Morgana malingered.
Probably. Hey, it's been a
What
while.
are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
Yeah, I did it.
No.
We sold Okumura
Actually,
volcano
there's a chance the party
insurance.
behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Well, I have, but that's unrelated.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So, about Haru's dad.
The news said it was a heart attack.
There's a chance he'll pull through, right?
I hate to say that, but usually after a report like that, it only just confirms death. No! Why is this happening? Can someone simply die from having a mental shutdown? I don't know! Suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health. I mean, it could be a coincidence.
But for him just to end up and die, that's gotta be some kind of sick joke.
What if it was just complete coincidence? Like he just had a heart attack at that moment.
That would be funny. Like, oh shit. Like, oh shit.
Like, Catch even like, whoa, 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 I didn't even do that.
Like, hey, that wasn't me. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fun as long as we didn't kill the shadow. Ain't that what you said, pussy boy?
Okay. It should have been.
Why did this happen?
Why did that?
We did everything the same as we always did, too. In case compose ourselves, we need to just act normal. Keep Haru in our minds.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Go to school, eat hot chip, lie.
What we've always been doing.
I don't care if you don't feel like moving your body, Morgana. I'm the one working out.
I'm the one moving my body.
No way.
No way. No way.
Sleep. Haru's dad's death, I sleep. Igor, real shit. Igor.
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
So, if there were two men on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
The one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Not my fault.
I know this, of course.
Not him.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
The long-nosed man. He's aight.
Yeah, he's alright. I mean, aside from the fact that he showed up in Persona Trinity Soul.
Alright.
He must have been having a tight month that month.
Time's up,
Yeah.
inmate.
Hurry up and return to your world.
Like a real Sylvester Stallone situation.
Or a Tim Allen.
Hmm.
Is that true?
You hear that? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during a press conference. I wish I would have been watching. I want to see a man die right in front of my eyes. We're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it was because of an illness, but the way it's been, it's still bizarre. Wish I would have seen it live. Jeez, kids, lighten up a bit.
No kidding.
Listen this time, okay?
Hey, proletarian, yeah. See the interview? I thought it was gonna be a hidden camera show at first. So scared to change the channel, he's in pain and looks like sick. We're in class. Yep,
We're in
things are
class.
bad.
Shut the fuck up.
Seems police have shown up at her school.
The police? What for?
Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods, other than Haru.
They came to talk to Haru?
She's absent today.
Then seriously, what are they here for?
Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Let's just not stand out, and head straight home when school ends. Got it?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah, it was Ryuji who did it.
He is a Phantom Thief, after all.
Mm-hmm. Did you know? Did you know, gaming? Did you know Ryuji is a Phantom Thief? In this oft-overlooked detail.
Basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Well, I got truth drug in me, so.
Easily woven up a much simpler lie than this.
I literally have truth serum going
Moreover,
through
your
my
account
veins.
coincides with my own investigation.
My blood is
Is that even
50% truth
possible if
serum.
we're made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still,
What are you, Miles
set your
Edgeworth?
sights on Okumura based on my
I know,
intel.
right?
It'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Nah, we were interested in it.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
You want to try me?
That a fucking... You wanna try? I'll prove you fucking
Have you seen The Dark Knight Rises? I'll make this pencil disappear. Ta-da!
Alright. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Oh.
Hmm?
Your next objective.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
It was bleach. The Rescue Rugia arc specifically.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit, there's Peek in there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't scare me like that.
Thank God. I thought we almost went to the Found Dark.
Oh, that was the side effect that it was affecting me.
Oh, God.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Jaywalking.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now,
again.
explain everything to me.
Oh,
Alright, I'll start from the beginning. So in April.
Alright, well, to really understand, let me start from the top.
Hey. Anyone able to contact Haru? I know it's been a day, but like she should get over it.
No luck here.
Me neither.
She won't pick up.
Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Can't leave.
Oh, you want to do it?
Can I go downstairs? Can I leave?
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, sudden death. Investigate his place. Who cares? I might have a game that can raise my guts.
Oh.
Yeah. Raise the guts.
Okay.
Power intuition.
Well then.
Yes. Sure, why not? Kung Fu Master.
Oh.
Match the arrows, then press X to complete the command. That's weird.
Oh.
It's weird doing that with a D-pad.
Okay.
Because you had to do it. You had to do the quarter circle. But I'm used to doing that with a like a joystick or fight stick, not a D-pad.
Nice.
Is it a coincidence that he died? Yeah, probably. I don't think we're gonna go too much longer. You sound kind of tired.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Old Geppetto-kun, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's some things I need to tell you.
What's the matter?
There's actually something that has caught my attention. I think I will need to discuss it with everyone, so we should meet at hideouts after schools.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Neat.
What? Do I really have to? This was my one day off.
I was having fun playing, fighting intuition. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
The Neighborhood Watch Committee.
Damn loud.
They're back.
Where's Haru?
Good question.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
She better.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Well, we did, didn't we?
Well, I mean, we
So
did.
it's begun
I mean,
already.
isn't that what we're discussing?
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
I mean,
What a lightning
we
fast
did
change of
kill him.
attitude.
We kinda did.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down.
I mean, neither do
Not
we
everyone
really.
is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
What's there to vindicate? We're murderers.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences.
Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Like, we
Yes.
bullied him, but...
What makes you say that?
Yeah, we called him like an egg
Yesterday,
and
a
fat,
public
but like.
prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named
Oh.
Mijima-san.
What faculty member do you think is gonna bite it in,
Heard her
Persona
saying
6?
The calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened,
Janitor.
it's
Yeah.
got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
No!
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
No.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Let's
From what
get
Haru
around
said,
and
even
wait.
the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like
No.
this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
But behaving's gonna draw attention to me. I don't do that.
Behave? I don't do that.
For real?
Calling card on principal? Who cares? Hey, Mishima. Could have been them. We could have killed them. You don't know that. You don't know me.
You don't know what I'm fucking capable of.
Oh.
Let's play a game because we can't go out.
Okay.
You don't know what I'm fucking capable of. You goddamn fraud.
Definitely stronger.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yay. Guts.
Nice.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer.
You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. They're prepared. It seems everyone's having to do with not only clients but the press as well. They even had like my preparation for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens, and we'll offer you an egg in these trying times.
I know. I'll eat the egg once it cools down.
We'll be waiting.
Bless
It's a
that
very
girl.
hot egg.
Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah, I bet they killed Okumura. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? Freddy read his daughter alone. He wasn't a great manager, but I feel bad for him as a parent. Murdering someone was textbook terrorism. Like Shido on a Catch a Kid said, Phantom Thieves are a menace.
I am a menace.
You've been cheering on murderers? Oh my god.
Man, we were just cheering on Luigi last week. Why do we care now?
You're right. I'm still cheering on Luigi.
In fact, go Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I wasn't a fan until they did this.
Yeah. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas?
Of course not.
Hank, what happened?
Sorry. Of course not.
If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Wait, how do we even know where we got set up to begin with?
They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone had to plant that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, they might know who we are.
This is bad, guys.
Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Where's the button to turn myself in?
Let's turn ourselves in. No way, man. Save the jokes for later.
Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. We don't have any leads, though.
Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us?
Because we're the Phantom Thieves, as you've so loudly announced on multiple occasions.
Well, yeah, but like... No.
Chaotic and all this stuff, here's some stuff. Hey, everyone's gotta work, man. Killing people is not okay. I beg to differ. I'm a Phantom Thief.
Excuse you. Who are you to fucking judge Mishima?
Yeah. Everyone's gotta work.
Everyone's got a job.
Alright, Yusuke.
Not you, Mishima. You're a coward.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Not gonna lie. Not cool that we're murderers, but like, you know, fuck it, we won't.
We are rank 7 with Yusuke.
Indeed.
Let's go to LeBlanc.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling you all here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before we went out shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are I have to go through Geppetto, though.
I can help with any subjects that's not math. Do you honestly believe I would ask you for help with my studies?
Tell the truth.
He's got a point.
The truth is I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember him, yes, Geppetto? I must win and not only prove my ability, my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. I was hoping to hear your opinion on the subject.
Oh yeah.
Wait!
Well, how long you gotta be till bring that up?
Anyway, instead of you should paint some people find pretty. So in the end, we turn to the concept of beauty. But what do you think would capture beauty?
It has to be on.
I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality. I don't think I could paint her beautifully. That's right! Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I don't know what's like pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
What? I don't know, it just feels gentle to me. I almost cried the first time I saw Sayuri. Kind of felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me tell me everything's gonna be okay. That gentleness the painting made me feel. It's coming from someone with no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? That is another aspect of the Sayuri I cannot capture. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It really ain't cloudy, dude.
It's raining, though. Are you sure about that?
Like...
Painting used to be all my heart desired. I need nothing else in life. But what now? I have become overwhelmed with my need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, I oftentimes regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires.
You've really grown, Yusuke.
What, my ugliness has helped me grow? I've caught the ugly?
You've been ugly, son. Geppetto's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I wanted to prove myself to win. All the girls can call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run until they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting!
So that's
I see!
Whoa! Whoa, what do you see?
The boss has so many coffee beans that look like the Among Us guy. Right there!
Yusuke, focus. You just had a great thought. Now take it home.
I've been a fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It's Among Us!
No, he was so close and he fumbled.
It's something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free.
So close.
It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. I finally see the truth.
very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
We were so close to. Damn. How exactly?
We helped him. Yay.
But like, how?
All right.
All I suggested is On start stripping.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. He didn't even pay for his coffee.
When has he ever paid?
True, he does have an endless tab because
weirder than ever.
True, he does have an unlimited tab because he gave Boss the Sayuri a completely priceless painting. He looked pretty inspired though, so I guess he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry. Like,
Come on.
god, you eat so fucking much.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He did say fucking. Ryuji doesn't swear. Like that.
I did. Hank Hill did. Oh yeah, what's with the crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
You're not good in good grades. You should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him.
Well, I'm gonna... You guys don't need to leave, but you can't stay here.
Yo.
Then they would need to leave.
I know what I said. Just check in. Pretty sure. Talk to her during the day. Gotcha. Alright, let's do one more with Mishima and then we'll call it.
Wow, you want to hang out with Mishima that badly?
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
I know what I said.
Because it's Oya, which I'm leaving until the literal, like, last day before we have to send the calling card.
Hey man, I know what I said. Didn't
Hey,
realize
Mishima.
I hang out with Oya.
Wait, I don't have Moon?
See you later.
Must have fused it. No, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. Man. Sure.
Come on, let's get going.
To the diner. He just casually has a gun on the table.
Well, yeah.
The activities fans have been great, thank you guys. This book here is about like security taking a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. We're at 4, I believe.
Is it for me?
Oh, yeah, I was better where I apparently had complete all because we were staying for real gun, and there's still my military revolver and Phantom. The American business guys come to the admin, and you know, admins are getting targeted people, you know, it's really scary. When you gotta get popular, there's not too much different for me, you're always popular, so I need protection.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe it was just background support when you protect myself. Good night, you kinda gotta get all 9 yards once you decide, so. Say we have a massive influx of force on the forums, if it's in particular, kill anything. Well, maybe family, we need flashier targets. Look at this, we have to exchange here.
Alright.
Mishima's desperation. He's desperate, alright. Anyway, do I look different for you?
Actually...
You tell me I have changed recently. You can't have my confidence when you're true fight. Well, 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 if it isn't Mishima. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a 0, always a 0. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No. Then why you come to all our hangouts? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, no one even remembered you because you can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? But if they were in the same middle school, why are they dressed as middle schoolers with their uniforms? That is a middle schooler's uniform if they're in a high... What? Dude, Mishima, are you getting picked on by middle schoolers? Christ, you're cringe. I know you can't remember someone who doesn't, but... Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
Hey, no, I don't do ever class about jokes. That's me. I'm Jay now. I can help you. I got boring here.
Sorry.
Let's get let go home.
Well, see you later.
Oh, sir. I can't hardly give up to my fanful stand. Go back and relax. I think it's I expect great things.
All right.
Oh. I know I'm really friendly. You're sitting back at heart, eh? I gotta go. Yeah. I'm turning to see blah blah blah. Phantom thieves. Oh man.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okuma-san coming back to school and knows funeral soon. Must be tough organizing a funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okuma-san's usually pretty quiet. Think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl would be so evil. Yeah, I didn't expect this from Phantom. That's full-blown public execution. It's pretty fucking rad.
Rad isn't the word I would use.
Radical. Shortened to rad. It was a radical move on their part.
I stand by what I said.
Things are looking rough online.
They're calling us just a bunch of murderers.
All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too.
It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere.
I highly doubt that anyone who supported us ever did so honestly. There must have been so many who simply went with the winning side.
I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way.
It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen.
You can't just watch back and watch this happen.
Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads.
What are we supposed to do then?
Don't worry about it anyways. Just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, for a time, let's just discuss things after our exams end.
Ugh, there's no way I can even focus on exams like this.
Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening, bitch. Fucking whoosh.
Hey!
Get whooshed on, bitch. And just out of curiosity, Takemi or Futaba or the gamer, so we'll do Futaba next time, but alright. Oh, what do we got here? Catchy. Magic's no. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's save here. Alright. And with that, let's say goodbye, Cole, because you're sounding pretty dead tired.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alright, goodbye.
You're not wrong.